Up, everybody? If you were in the stream yesterday, if you guys were watching the stream yesterday, we're starting off the stream with a bang. I just got this before I put the stream on. I can't even believe what I just got. I cannot even believe the shiny I just got. I am still freaking out right now. I cannot believe the shiny I just got. I had to stream and show you guys, and then we're gonna jump right back into the chikorita hunt. Let me just send this stream out really quick, make sure the camera's looking good. I think camera's looking good enough, guys. You are not going to believe the shiny that I have on the screen. I'm gonna let a couple people pop in before I snag it. Gonna send this out to my Discord really quick. Alright, we are live. A 1 in 20,000 shiny alpha Magikarp is alive on this stream, baby. Just got it right before I started the stream. I can't even believe it. Can't even believe it, man. And what's crazy is Zone 2 has a static alpha Magikarp. So if you get that one shiny, it's a guaranteed Shalfa. That's not the one I got. This one is still not shiny. I was fly spamming to Zone 2, and you guys are not going to believe what I got right before the stream. Because I was hunting a Shalfa Magikarp because I want a Shalfa Gyarados for this season of Ranked. And boy, did we get it. Yeah, dude, this is actually insane. Like, this is so much better, too. Look at this guy. Look at this giant gold fish. We got the King Carp on screen, baby. Shiny Alpha, non-static, 1 in 20,000 base game Magikarp. We're going to turn him into a Shalfa Gyarados. We're going to use him in this season of Rank because it's only flying types. And dude, this guy is going to be an absolute beast. I haven't even built a single Gyarados yet. I just evolved one for the Shiny Living Dex, so it's finally going to be Gyarados' time to shine. Bro, I can't even believe what I'm looking at. Because I was going for this one. This one is always alpha no matter what. So if you just fly spam to the entrance of Zone 2, it spawns in every time. And you can get a shiny alpha Magikarp. Or if you're lucky, you can just have the shiny roll and the alpha roll hit at the same time. 1 in 20,000 Shalfa Magikarp. And if you were to get this without the shiny charm, it's like 1 in 82,000. I'm just gonna chill with this thing for a second. Gonna see if anyone pops in. Right after we catch this, I will probably go ahead and make a good build for it. Maybe do a ranked battle or two with our Shalfa Gyarados. Our 1 in 20k Shalfa Gyarados. And then we're going to get right back in to Chikorita. We stopped the stream last night at 350. I'm hoping to get to like 600. It does take over an hour just to get 50 Chikorita though. But my goodness, look at that beauty. Alright, what ball should we use on this Magikarp? Yo, TJ to the core, what's up, dude? I was hunting for this shiny Alpha Magikarp, like, on and off all stream yesterday. What's so crazy is this is a static Alpha Magikarp, so this is the one that I actually wanted to be shiny, because if you get that shiny, it's a guaranteed shiny Alpha. I just got lucky, and I kept flying to the Zone 2 entrance, and then I walk in here, and I get this 1 in 20,000 Shalfa. Because I really want to have a shiny Alpha Gyarados for this season of Ranked. This season of Ranked, you're only allowed to use flying types. A normal Pokeball? Why? Because Gyarados is red? Because, dude, honestly, I like normal Pokeballs. Maybe should I use a sport ball? Yeah, dude, honestly, I might have to go with a sport ball just because it's a 1 in 20k and it's still red. I don't know. You think red ball? I think sport ball is probably the way to go. Alright, should we go ahead and just get this thing over with? Alright, come on, Thrash. Let's see if we can get a charge off. Yeah, charge. I don't know if we can Volt Tackle from here, though. Hold up. Let's get that HP back. Yeah, my Shalfa Raichu X is a freaking menace, man. Alright, I think I gotta run all the way over here if I want to catch it. Dude, I'm so excited though. I was trying to get this Shalfa Magikarp for so long. Okay, we'll get another charge off. That's super effective. I kind of want to Volt Tackle though just because it's funny. But I definitely am going to save in case the frickin' Shalfa pops out of the Pokeball. What is chasing me? Oh. Let's just get this thing out of the way real quick, make it easier for ourselves. Alright, I'm going to save right here in case we somehow fail this. I'm not failing this freaking Magikarp, dude. Okay, we don't even need... I actually don't even need to take it out. This guy's such a legend, we're not even going to knock him out. Let's go! What an easy catch rate, man. We got him. Alright, let me save that clip. I might have to turn that one into a short later. Alright, now we can finally just make our build for this guy. We got a Careful Nature. Shalfa Magikarp. Dude, I am so excited. What's crazy is I also have a Shiny Extra Large non-Alpha Magikarp. which I didn't even know you could get those. I only have like out of all my, I think I may have like 300 or 400 shinies total with including all my phases, and I only have like a couple extra small or extra large shinies. I have an extra large fletchling that's not an alpha. It's like super rare though. I think she's extra small Gardevoir. Yeah, I have all my like super rare size shinies in this box. Alright. Let's build this Magikarp up. We're about to turn this Sport Ball Shalfa Magikarp into a beast. Oh my gosh, I forgot I could just walk this way. I don't think my Raichu can fit though. Dude, I am so excited we just freaking got that Shalfa. And it's honestly so much better that it was a 1 in 20,000 instead of just the 1 in 1,000 alpha. I mean static. This is the one I was going after. Alright, we're about to bottle gap him so I can just move him. Wait. Dude, alright, I'm gonna have to take some pics with this guy real quick before I evolve him. Cause Shalfa Magikarp, wow. Alright, I'm gonna go to my favorite picture spot. If you guys want to take good pictures in this game, my favorite spot is just walk up here. This is like my photo shoot. My photo shoot set is right here. You get the tower in the background. Alright, Magikarp, sit right there. Alright. We got our giant gold boy. Let's freaking go. Shalfa Magikarp to start this stream. Get a few pics, I gotta remember this. I want to get one where he's flipping. That one should be good. Yeah, there we go. Look at that freaking Shalfa Magikarp, dude. Alright, let's give him some ridiculous stats now. I should have an Adamant Mint. And then the good thing about the alphas is they already have perfect HP, so I just have to train the attack. Alright. Adamant Mint. Hey, welcome back, dude. I'm just doing a little photo shoot with the Magikarp. I just snapped these pics. And then we're about to level them up to 100, evolve it. I might even do like a ranked battle or two before I continue the Chikorita hunt. And then we're just gonna, after that, we're gonna be locked in zone 20. I'm gonna be trapped until I can get Shiny Chikorita. And Shiny Chikorita will put the Shiny Living Dex at 225. And after Chikorita, all I'm gonna need is one more Shiny Fennekin and then one final Shiny Chikorita. So I'm almost freaking done. Alright, we now have a level 100 Magikarp. Let's bottle cap this fool up, give him a Mega Stone, and we're about to have a shiny, alpha, bottle capped, hyper trained, Adamant Mint, max HP, max attached Gyarados. This guy's gonna be a beast. What should I name it? What should we name the giant red Gyarados? That's the real question. He already has perfect HP, defense, and speed. We take it. Yeah, we don't need any special attack on the big red snake. Look at freaking Magikarp, dude. Look at this guy's stats. What an absolute monster. Alright. What should we name it? What should I name the Shalfa Carp? Alright, let's go ahead and evolve it. Dude, I can't believe we got a Shalfa Gyarados. Let's freaking go. That just, even if I don't get shiny Chikorita, that just made my day. Yo! That just made my freaking day. Alright, how big is this thing now? I'm afraid to throw it out. Oh, that is sick, man. That is a big ass Gyarados. That is a monster. Let's give him a Mega Stone. Yo, dude, I think technically my first shiny was actually a red Gyarados, but it was the one from Heart Gold. So I don't really count that. But it is the first shiny I've ever actually used on a team, so. I love Gyarados, man. What's so much cooler though, hey, welcome in, Dandy's World Pro, welcome in, National Ref Ball League. I don't know if you guys saw, but right at the beginning of the stream, what's so crazy is this wasn't the static Wild Zone 2 Alpha Magikarp, because there is a Magikarp in Wild Zone 2 that if you fast travel to Wild Zone 2, it spawns in every time. So if you get that shiny, you get a guaranteed Shalfa. This was a 1 in 20k. This was just a random Magikarp that happened to spawn in as a shiny Alpha, which to me makes it even cooler. I'm about to go take another picture at Hotel Z. We're going to get him a solid moveset, and then I'm going to use him in a ranked battle. If anyone has a name suggestion though, I do want a name, because I was hunting this thing specifically for this new ranked season with only flying types. I don't know if you guys have played yet, but Gyarados, dude, I don't even know if he's going to fit in the frame for a picture here. What an absolute monster. This has to be like a top 5, top 10 shiny in all of Pokemon. I don't know what y'all think, but... Alright, let's see if we can get a pick like this. I don't even know if Gyarados' will fit in the frame. Wait. There we go. Look at our big boy. Oh yeah, no, I gotta make the face. Alright, let's see if we can get one with him like roaring. I think he's too big. That's the only problem in this game with the alphas, is they're literally too big to even take a picture of. Like, they're just too big. Alright, we're going to give him a moveset really quick. I think Waterfall is probably one of the better moves, just from what I see people using in ranked. I think Crunch is probably a good one. Definitely get rid of Hydro Pump. Ice Fang, probably need that. You kind of need ice for like everything. Stone Edge, we might use that for coverage, just for this season of ranked. Gyarados has Dragon Rush. We might need to do that to be able to like... crap. I think we're going to need a Dragon Rush or a Bounce just to avoid like all the Thunderbolts that are going to be coming after us. Because Gyarados is just a walking target for electric type moves to destroy you. Yeah. We'll play around with the moveset. I think right now, but Stone Edge against flying types is just such good coverage. And you get those critical hits. Honestly, I might just take away Crunch. What is Crunch really going to do with this season of Ranked? There's going to be a lot of dragons. So yeah, we're going to go Dragon Rush, Ice Fang, Waterfall, Stone Edge. Let's get those moves plussed. And let's get this bad boy in a ranked match. This is why we were hunting him. So finally we freaking got Shalfa Gyarados. What a monster that is. Looks like the dang Loch Ness monster, dude. What an absolute beast! Alright, watch this Gyarados just go absolutely nuts and ranked. We got a Shalfa Sport Ball 1 in 20,000 Gyarados, dude. What a start to the stream. Let's get into ranked, baby. Let's see if we can't get a dub with Gyarados. Should we just go Aerodactyl, Salamence, Gyarados? Alright, let's see what this team is working with, baby. Let's see how we fare in rank A with the Shalfa Gyarados now. What I don't want to see is a bunch of frickin' Rotoms going around. That's what we don't want to see. See what's up, ranked battle. Of course, we got Rotoms, we got another Aerodactyl, I love it. This season in ranked is like actually an absolute shit show. Get a Dragon Rush on the Salamence. Dude, how long did those freaking rocks stay there? Jesus Christ, man.
I'm trying to use Dragon Rush on the... There we go. I don't understand why my Gyarados just gets one-shotted and everyone else's Gyaradoses just won't die in range. Maybe I'll learn to play it. Alright, let's go Mega Gyarados. Alright, let's bait someone into using a move and then Mega. Dragon Rush it. Dude, we're... Alright, there we go. Our Gyarados ain't too bad. Alright, let's hit it with the Thunder Fang. Dragon Claw. There we go. Alright, now we're putting some work in. It's just big tanks running around everywhere. Let's get a Dragon Rush off. That's BS. Alright, that was fun. Let's go another round. That was fun. We're just getting warmed up here. It's our first ever match using that Shuffle Gyarados in ranked. That's Stone Edge. That's a good moveset though for sure. Ice Fang, Waterfall, Stone Edge, Dragon Rush. I wonder if Gyarados gets Thunder Fang too. Maybe we freeze it. Get out of here, Rayquaza. Dragon Claw. Outrage. I love how they can always just take you out with one move, but you actually have to be good and use multiple moves on them because you don't use legendaries. There we go. Get out of here, Rayquaza. So one Ice Beam takes me out, I can't take out a Rayquaza. I don't understand. Outrage just takes so long to get off. Dragon Claw, get it off. God, all these cowards using focus actions. He's gonna switch, isn't he? Ice Fang. Dude, this pussy just keeps switching, bro. God damn. How many times are you allowed to switch? There you go. It's just running and switching. did you get a hydro pump off before I can switch out? Like, because if I ever try to switch, I'm not allowed to. I just have to stay in there and get killed. Get out of here. Bro, I can't even get a move off. Alright, let's go Gyarados and just Dragon Rush these Salamence because I don't even care anymore. Dragon Rush, get in the air, Gyarados! Okay. Okay. 22 seconds. Stone Edge. Jesus Christ. Every team is so predictable in every season of Ranked and Rank A. It's just people spamming legendaries and like the most OP mons. It's very annoying. I don't know what like what the best thing to do about all these people running around with dual screen charged Thunderbolt Rotoms is. I really don't know. And I don't understand why they just can't die. Like they don't even have that good stats. Doesn't even make sense. Dude, how did that hit me? God, I'm so tired of ranked battles right now, dude. This shit is such bullshit. All of these setup pussies. If you're just gonna run away, I don't even care anymore. Alright, where is this Rotom setter upper? I'm about to just... Get a move off! Dude, these people are running around with blue orbs and double setups and just eating like 6 hits at once. This shit is so stupid. Alright, at this point, if people are just gonna play like pussies, I'm just gonna run around and use Stone Edge over and over and over. God, these are literally the most annoying people I've ever played against in ranked. Holy shit, dude. This is getting ridiculous, dude. I can't get a single move off. I cannot get a single move off to get a kill. I cannot get a single fucking move off. God, these people play like retards, dude. And the stealth rock just sits there. If I switch. Dude, why can't I get a single hit? God damn, dude. Oh my god. How do I kill them before they get their screens off? These people are fucking scum. Oh, we got a Xerneas person. Dude, how did that hit me? Why does every time I switch out, it is ineffective? How can he get a Thunder off before I can get an Ice Fang off? Oh my god, that David is about to get fucked. Come here, little boy. You got another screen person. Fuck out of here. Putting in some work this round. I'm starting to get pissed off, so I'm starting to get some kills. Let's get that orb. Nope. Not letting you get a hit off, little boy. What's Mega? Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Oh my goodness, this season of ranked is very interesting though, I will say that. Right, let's get some Ice Fangs in there. Alright, now we Mega. Ice Fang. Hit it. There we go. Good boy. That's how we do it. I think that's a win right there. Let's go. Get wrecked, Aristotle. You douche. Get out of here, man. Alright, that's a win with our Shalfa Gyarados in ranked A. That's why we got the Shalfa Magikarp, so we can use him in ranked. He's a beast. He really is. Honestly though, Aerodactyl is the real goat. That's why you want to win in rank A though. You get so much money, so many rare candies. Oh, it feels satisfying to do it without using legendaries too. Alright, let's go back to zone 20 and get this Chikorita. We're gonna have our new boy with us. Alright, now it's time to go snag a shiny Chikorita, guys. We're now about to be trapped in zone 20. Dude, I freaking love this Gyarados now. No, stop looking at me. I'm just trying to save, dude. Alright, we're back to zone 20. There's a Chikorita. First Chikorita of the day. That's now 351 Chikorita. I'm just putting a hard save down, that way if Gardevoir spawns in right behind us and then runs away, we don't have to wait 5 minutes to get that second spawner back.
the zone 20 grind. We're now at 353 Chikorita. Wonder what our first shelf is going to be from under the tower today. Yesterday we got a Shiny Alpha Semi-Sage, Drampa, and a Clefable. Those were our three yesterday. Hopefully we just get the Chikorita first, honestly. Then we're off to Zone 18 for Fennekin. Don't run away, Gardevoir. Alright, there's a Chikorita. Now it's 354 Chikoritas. Bulbasaur. chikorita. There we go. I know that sound by now. 355 chikorita seen. This is definitely one of the hardest shiny hunts in the game, though, to do in base game. I would say Chespin, Bulbasaur, or Chikorita. Honestly, I think Totodile and Squirtle are much easier than the Grass and the Fire Zone 20 starters, just because you can fly to the entrance over and over, and like you will get a shiny Squirtle or Totodile eventually doing that. You have to phase on all three of them, but the spawns are way harder to get on your screen. Like, it takes a lot longer to get 50 or 100 Chikorita or Charmander on the screen than it does to get, like, 50 or 100 Squirtle. So I would say, other than like some of the rooftop hunts, this is probably a top 5 hardest hunt in the game. There's another one. But at least with like the rooftop hunts, like a shiny Dratini hunt, you can just run back and forth and you get one like every 10 or 15 seconds. This hunt, like, you get less than 1 Chikorita per minute. And if anyone's watching, then I do get a shiny alpha phase from under the tower. If it's a Shalfa I already have, I will give it away. I am okay with giving it away. Like yesterday, I got a Shalfa Drampa from under the tower, but I already had a Shalfa Drampa that I had gotten from under the tower before. So I'm going to give that away to someone who was in the stream yesterday, Z-Caps. He's going to get a shiny alpha Zone 20 Drampa. He just doesn't have Nintendo Online yet, but I promised him I'll save it. And once he gets Nintendo Switch Online, that one's his. But yeah, a good amount of the Shalfas under the tower I already have, so there is a chance that I get a duplicate, and I'll just give it away if I get a shiny alpha that I already have one of. But yeah, yesterday we were able to get 3 Shalfas live on stream. Shalfa Simisage, Shalfa Drampa, Shalfa Clefable. Chikorita, we're at 360 Chikoritas now. Oh man, we just need 2 more Chikorita and a fennekin and we're done. another. $362. Shoot, if we were to get a shiny alpha Gyarados, I'll probably give it away. Just since I already got my own earlier, luckily. Alpha Chikorita, you don't see that every day. Man, if we get a Shalfa Chikorita, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Unfortunately, I think I already cashed in on my 1 in 20,000 shiny luck on that Shalfa Magikarp. I can't believe I got that good. Oh, that fire. $365 Chikoritas. 369 Chikorita. We're getting there. Shiny Aggron. First phase. Shiny Aggron. Woo! I can tell that Aggron looked different. Alright, phase. This is now phase 7 for Chikorita number 2. The first Chikorita took 11 phases. Let's go ahead and snag this Aggron though. Could you imagine if I put Taunt on Gyarados and just led with that and start using Taunt against all of the screen, against all of the freaking setup Rotoms? That would be crazy. Alright, we're just gonna go regular Premier Ball. 3, 4, 5, 6. This is now phase 7 for our second shiny Chikorita. That boy right there. Beautiful shiny Aggron. Big stupid guy can't see us. Take him out. Alright, shiny Aggron. Honestly, I'm just going to keep bench resetting because I don't even care about these phases too much. Two Chikorita. That's good luck when you get two that spawn in at the same time. Alright, 371 total. Oh yeah, let's check out the Aggron too. I gotta see if there's anything special about it. Another Chikorita. A Jolly Aggron. Really best nature, but nice looking shiny. Got okay stats. giant Gardevoir. Okay, there's a female Heracross. Just like this was our final phase before we finally got the shiny Chikorita. There's a Shalfa female Love Ball Heracross. Looks really good, honestly. And all the hearts. I gotta make a build for her at some point. I'll probably use her in rank next season. Gotta add her to the bottle cap box. I'm starting to run out of money in this game though. And XP, I might need to do some more ranked battles to get some more rare candies and money. I also actually forgot in this game how much money that you can make from just doing going through battle zones. Because ever since the DLC, the only battle zones I go into are hyperspace battle zones, so I can farm Tanga berries and just farm whatever hyperspace. But yeah, I forgot that you can just go through a bunch of battle zones and rack up wins. And now that I have all level 100 Pokemon, I might actually do that and just make a couple million real quick. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how much money I can make in one night, just real quick. We're at 370. We're gonna see how much money I can make just going through battle zones with this team really quick in one night. Are these all Shalfas? Yeah, we got an all Shalfa team for Alligator. And to be fair, only 2 of these were in hyperspace. 4 of these are base game Shalfas. And 3 of them are 1 in 20,000. The Gyarados is a 1 in 20,000. The Riolu was a 1 in 20,000. I mean, the Lucario, it was a Shalfa Riolu 1 in 20K. And I got this one Zone 20, 1 in 20,000. Wild Zone 20. Wild Zone 2 on stream today. This is just a 1 in, this was a static alpha. And this was a 1 in 20,000. Yep, alright, let's go. Let's go tear it up, the battle zone. Let's see how much money we can make in one night. I haven't done this in forever. Forgot you can actually do this to grind money. Should do it.
Bro, can you imagine? Oh my god, I didn't even confuse the Pokemon. I just happened to pick up confused opposing Pokemon, and then it used Outrage like an idiot. That is actually kind of funny. Let's get a Heat Wave off. Skarmory. Sorry, Shiny. Oh, another Heat Wave. Actually, Focus Blast should work. Bam. Focus Blast is a little faster. Wonder if Zaro or Shuffle Zaro can just. Oh yeah. Means we'll get a Heat Wave off here. I love this dude. This guy has a cool team. He has all fossils. This is my favorite guy to battle against. Yo! He just took me out. Alright, meet the big boy. Regular Tyrantrum meets Shalfeld Tyrantrum. Alright, and then Head Smash. You want to use Head Smash on me, little boy? I don't think so. I'm very impressed he got a kill on me, though. He hit me with the 4x weak move. We gotta get Zarl back in the game. Alright, let's bring out Gyarados. Our brand new Shalfa. He's got him live on stream. Look at him rolling up. Oh, let's go. Thanks. Should we get an Earthquake on this? I gotta get a super effective move before Gyarados. Where are the trainers at, man? There we go, that should be super effective. Need to find something that's super effective before he runs out of Mega Power. Oh, there we go. Stone Edge super effective. Doubly super effective. Oh, sorry, we gotta do it again. Oh, Freeze Dry actually would have ruined me. Jesus.
Bro, why does it take 5 hours for you to wake up and get into battle? My God. Let me focus on your Pokemon, my goodness, dude. It's impossible to sneak up on people. God. Dude, let me... One went away. We're about to get a lot of money with that 20 win multiplier. get 5 more. Let's see if we can do 5 more wins. Doubly super effective. Yikes. Stone Edge. Alright, we need 2 more wins for 25. I think we get a bigger multiplier at 25. Get the hurricane off real quick. He's got another Pokemon? Come on, dude. Focus Blast. Can we get 1 more win? Is it possible? I don't know if we have time. I think it's a bigger multiplier to get 1 more win. Alright, let's try to run into this battle zone real quick, get 1 more win. Dude, how did that miss? What? I'm not going to be able to get the second win. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hit it. Hit it. Dang it, she's got 1 more Pokemon. I'm not going to be able to... Come on. Is that 25 wins? Is it going to count it? Oh, we got 25. There we go. I think that's a bigger multiplier. Let's see what happens. And yeah, might as well heal our Pokemon while we're at it. Six wins, we'll take that. Alright, how much money are we about to get from that? Yep, almost 6,000 medals. Alright, how much money did we just earn? I haven't grinded for money like this in a long time. 2.5 multiplier. Alright, 217,000. Not bad. In one night.
And we got some max revive, so that's cool. Gotta get rid of all these random things I picked up. I only care about adamant mints, modest mints, HP ups, proteins, calciums, everything else, get rid of it. Usually I am like a big fan of Jolly and Timid Natures, but this game I just think max damage is like the name of the game. Oh yeah, I gotta do the Whipped Dream mission. I need a name suggestion on this Shiny Alpha Gyarados I just got today. 1 in 20,000 is a lucky one. Dude, I just came up with a sick name for this Gyarados, Rarowana. Because I think Gyarados is, like, lightly based off of an Arowana, which is like a super rare type of fish. But since he's a 1 in 20,000 Shiny Alpha, he's a Rarowana. Yeah, that's Rarowana. That's a good name. Rarowana. Instead of Arowana, you just add an R to the beginning.
do a promotion match. See if we get a freaking. Isn't there a tiny chance you can get a Master Ball from this? Dude, so there's actually a 1% chance that you can get a Master Ball. And I already used mine in... Dude, what if I get a freaking Master Ball? We have like slightly over a 1% chance to get a Master Ball. There's a 1.38% chance I get a Master Ball for this match. I might have to grind this until I get a Master Ball just to see that that's actually sick. Go, Guerrero Runner. See if we can solo. See if we can solo with the big red. Here it goes. Okay, if I had bounce, this match would be so much easier. Bounce is super effective on like all of these. Okay, dude. Do we get a Master Ball? We have a 1.38% chance. Ah, big nugget. Okay, better than nothing. Goodness, I guess it's raining in the whole city. Bro, we get a Shalfa Gengar under the tower. Whew. I really want a Shalfa Gengar. The Shalfa Mega Gengar. It looks so cool like when it's white. 377 Chikorita. Is that a shiny Roserade? Am I dumb? No, I'm dumb. Sometimes the lighting looks a little different at night. I don't know why I thought that was shiny. So far we're at 377 Chikorita seen. For our second Chikorita, we're on phase 7. I think like 4 of those phases were Shalfas under the tower, so haven't gotten one yet today, but I hope we get a good one that I don't already have. I have gotten a few duplicates from under the tower. Alright, that's 378. Come on, Chikorita. The bad news is right before I started the stream, I cashed in on my shiny luck. I got a 1 in 20,000 Shalfa Magikarp because I wanted a shiny Alpha Gyarados for this ranked season, and now I got it. And this was a 1 in 20,000. There's actually a static Alpha in Zone 2. That was the one I was hunting, but I just got super lucky and got like one of the random ones that spawned as a shiny Alpha, which is even cooler than getting one that's like a guaranteed Alpha shiny. So we take it. Named it Rariwana. I believe Gyarados is actually based off of a super rare Japanese fish called Arowana. So you literally just add R to Arowana. Alright, that's 379 Chikorita. Almost 40% of the way to odds on our second Chikorita. And once we get this Chikorita, we're at 225 shinies for the Dex. And then all we need is one more fennekin. And then we will end it with a big bang in Zone 20 for Chikorita number 3. The first Chikorita took 11 phases and 20 hours. Streamed the entire hunt. Yeah, I don't normally stream that much, but I am going to be streaming the entirety of this final 3. I want to get all 5 of my final shinies live. And it's been fun. I've had a lot of people that play CA pop into the chats and all that. We've done some trading. We were actually doing private battles the other night, which is pretty fun. Uh, 380 Chikorita. Yeah, I might have to start trying to host a private battle stream and just have people come in and battle me for a couple hours. That'd be fun. Gotta get this Dex over with though first. Final 3. Yeah, we were able to get. I did catch the shiny Alpha Magikarp on stream. I got it to appear like right before I went live, and then I went live, and we were able to get our 7th phase, which is the shiny Aggron, not too long ago. No, don't run away, Gardevoir. That's Chikorita. There you are. Alright, in total, we have now seen 381 Chikorita for our 2nd Chikorita hunt. Oh my goodness, I can't even imagine doing this hunt without the shiny charm. Can't even imagine this hunt without the shiny charm, man. Yeah, I had a chatter like from I think my stream when I was down to my final 5, when I was going after the first Chikorita, and she got a freaking shiny Alpha Zone from Chikorita. She said it took her weeks, and I believe her. I remember the hype when everyone was doing shiny Alpha starter hunts in like November. That was probably like the best time to play ZA. Was when everyone was coming up with methods before they patched the Alpha pack under Zone 20, the spawn manipulations. Like, those were good times. Those were good times in the ZA days. Chikorita. 382. 485 chikorita. $386. Two chikorita. 388. Well, we get the chikorita before 400. Before 40% to odds. Dang, we're getting a bunch spawning in, I can tell you that. 389. I remember the last time I had 3 bench resets where all of them had some chikoritas. Double Skarmory into the tower. That's how we started the stream, man. Oh, I freaking love it. Those beautiful cards. talking to this girl from England and messing around with her, trying to act like the MLS is the biggest soccer league on the planet. England is about to play France for 3rd place in the World Cup. And I'm like, dude, Harry Kane may have a chance to make the MLS if they get a win today. Harry Kane is trying to beg his way into a MLS contract. Greatest soccer league in the world, MLS, baby. Are you there, though, Shiny? There goes Leafy on Jalone. Leafeon is definitely one of the shinies that you could barely tell if it's shiny or not. Where is it, Chikorita? Alright, we're at 391 Chikorita. Chikorita. Okay, she finally took the bait. The English girl that I'm telling that the MLS is the best soccer league in the world too finally took the bait. She's like, that's just the States. She's like, y'all are shit. Y'all are shit at football. Oh, British people, man. Gotta love them. If I got any British people watching, shout out to y'all. Y'all are some funny people. Y'all always make me laugh. Good luck, though. I do kind of hope England wins today. I would actually prefer an England win over France. Alright, it's 395. Hold on, I gotta send her all the memes. 399 chikorita. This next one is gonna be 400. And then I'm probably gonna go grab some food, take a quick break. Be right back. Alright, we're gonna get to 400, then I'm gonna go get some food. That is 400 chikoritas right there. I'm going to take a quick break. So there's no shoppers under the tower. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. Hey, welcome in, Zach. Dude, I'm about to go grab some food, but right before I leave, I'm just gonna show you what we got to start the stream. If you go back to the beginning, you'll see it, but I literally got this shiny alpha Magikarp, 1 in 20,000. It wasn't even the static alpha. I just got super lucky. And we were able to get it. I turned him into a Gyarados. And we got a win in ranked with him too. So he's a freaking beast for this season in ranked. But yeah, there he is. I'm about to go grab some food. I'll be back in like 15 minutes though. Probably 15-20 minutes. I'll be right back. And we're at 400 chikorita on phase 7. So yeah, we're like 40% of the way to odds for the chikorita. Not bad. And in terms of, I don't know how many we saw on the first hunt, but we're on phase 7 right now, and it took us 11 phases to get the first one. So we will see what this hunt brings. Yeah, I'll be back like 15-20 minutes. And then we're just gonna keep going for chikorita until we get it, or until like probably like a good 5 hours of just hunting for chikorita. So now we can lock in. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
France is freaking losing 4-0 in the World Cup right now in their like third place match against England. It's like the first half. I think England just made it 4-0. It's insane. Bad day to be French. Not a good day to be a Frenchman. Alright, I am back. Alright, we back. That's the squad right there, though. sorry, I haven't been in the chat in a minute. I'm about to pop back in. About to eat some food real quick, and then we're right back at it, man. We're right back at it. He's back, yes sir. I'm probably gonna be a little slow with these first like 50 benches because I just grabbed some food, so I'm kind of eating and streaming at the same time. But we're back. All right, there's another chikorita. And honestly, I'm probably not even gonna do the rolls for the alphas until I finish eating. I think I'm just gonna do straight benches. So. But yes, sir, I am freaking back. Let's go. Alright, that is now 401 chikorita. Alpha Chikorita, what's up? Alright, now we're at 403 Chikorita. Yo, are you hunting Dratini, Zach? Oh, okay, bet. Yeah, dude, that's a pretty fun one. Yeah, I sent that short, so you can watch that. If you want, though, I can actually show you like how to get up there. Because that Dratini, it's kind of like it's kind of in a weird place, but that's my favorite place to hunt it. I actually got a full odds regular shiny Dratini there when the game first came out, and then I went back to get my second shiny Dratini for the Shiny Living Dex, and within an hour, I got the shiny alpha. So I've had like incredible luck with Dratini in this game. That's why I was almost afraid to hunt a Dratini in Fire Red, because I was like, I'm due for like an unlucky Dratini hunt at this point. Danger Noodle. Yeah, and dude, just some tips on that Dratini. If you do get the shiny save before, it is extremely easy to fail shiny Dratini. Not only will they run away, despawn, and never come back if they see you. You can also knock it out, and like the catch rate is so bad that you can knock it out, and even if it's shiny, there's still a small chance that like the Pokeball won't work. So definitely, if you get the shiny Dratini, save when you get it. That way you can't fail it. Like 405 Chikorita. There's another Chikorita. Two Chikorita. There's 407. Another two Chikorita.
10 Chikorita. Man, it's crazy how good McNuggets are compared. Like, I don't know how to say this. But the plain McNugget is just not good at all. Like, you dip a McNugget in some ranch, and it's like instantly amazing. $413 Chikorita. Do we get the Chikorita before 500? Right now, for Chikorita number 2, we're at 413 C on phase 7. First Chikorita took 20 hours, 11 phases. another chikorita. Couple alpha evolutions under the tower.
Just chilling. 417 chikorita. It's 419 chikorita.
That's 420.
$420 chikorita. $421. What's up, Salim? Dude, Salim. Literally, I fell asleep like pretty much right after I got off stream last night. But look what I got this morning. At the very beginning of my stream, you can actually see me catch it, but I was fly spamming. And dude, what's crazy about this Gyarados is this wasn't even the static one. I got a lucky like 1 in 20k one. Look at this thing. It wasn't even the one that is like always out of the grass. I could not believe I got this thing, dude. And then I trained it up, I put him in ranks. We got a W with him in ranked battles. He's honestly a beast for this season. We got him in a sport ball. Big old giant goldfish, baby. Yeah, dude, I was freaking hyped when I got that thing. And I think, I want to say Gyarados is actually loosely based off of arowana, which is like a really rare Japanese fish. So I named it Rarowana. How many resets? I was fly spamming. Honestly, it didn't take me. I think I kept going off stream last night for a little bit. And then this morning, that probably took me like 30 minutes. I was probably fly spamming for like 30 minutes, and then I got like another regular shiny Magikarp, and then I got that one, and I was like, oh my god. I just can't believe it, like, that the static one wasn't the Shalfa. Yeah, dude, honestly, like, I feel like that's one of the easier shiny alpha hunts. Because you're just fly spamming and you get a guaranteed one. But there's also like 4 or 5 other Magikarp in the area that you get, like, you could potentially get the 1 in 20 roll too. Yeah, I hadn't, like, I love Gyarados, but I hadn't even ever used one in ranked. Like, the shiny that I have for my Shiny Living Dex is just like a level 21 that I just leveled up. I hadn't even like made a build for one. But this one, we gave him an adamant mint, hyper trained it, mega stoned it, and I like the moveset for ranked. Stone Edge, just for all the flying types. I might change that to Earthquake, like after this ranked season. But yeah, he's a freaking beast, dude. It's so big. It's like way too big almost, but I freaking love it. But yeah, because I think today is what, like the 3rd day of this ranked season. So I'm going to try to use him like all ranked season long and just, because I actually do need to get some money. And you can get a lot of like nuggets once you're at rank A, the rewards. It's pretty much just money and rare candies. And then like sometimes you get cool Pokeballs. Yeah, this game, it's weird because I actually enjoy playing ranked, but ranked is like how I grind to get like unlimited money. Like if I just play ranked like a few days a week for like a couple hours, I will basically have unlimited money to have like so many resources. And the hyper training in this game is like so easy. You want to get a tiny Dragonite? Well, dude, what something that's actually kind of cool about the donuts too is you can get like the teensy power and stuff. So you can, like, if you want to shiny hunt
for like small Pokemon, you could get like Sparkling Power and Teensy Power, and like get small ones. I haven't ever tried to do that intentionally yet. But of all of my shinies, I probably have like a couple hundred if you include all my phases. Like these are all phases. I only have like a few that are extra small or extra large. Like I have an extra small shiny Skiddo, an extra small Hippopotas. I have basically every size. I think I have every size but one in shiny Kangaskhan from when I was hunting for a shiny Alpha Eevee in Zone 19. I got so many Kangaskhan phases. And then I have a large and I have a shiny XL Magikarp that I'm probably just gonna keep as a Magikarp forever. Because it's a shiny non-alpha. I think they're technically almost more rare than an alpha. Like, to get a shiny XL or a shiny extra small. I got a shiny extra large Fletchling that's not an alpha. And then I have a shiny extra small Gardevoir. Dude, the Gardevoir, I'm gonna pull her out real quick. She is tiny. Look at how small the freaking shiny Gardevoir is, dude. Dude, and oh my god, I just now realized that my first phase of this Chikorita hunt was a Shalfa Gardevoir. I haven't seen them next to each other. I have a shiny Alpha Gallade, and I have them next to each other. Hold up, I gotta see something actually. I actually gotta check something out real quick. So this was phase 1 of the Chikorita. I wanna see. Okay, there's the shiny Alpha Gardevoir, and there's the shiny extra small. I wanna make them the only two. I gotta see the size difference. I have to make them the only two in the party for a second. Dude, that is insane. It's like it's like 3 times bigger. I gotta get a picture of that. Bro, that is insane. That's pretty wild, man. That's another cool thing about this game, though, is like if it ever gets to a point where it's like too easy, you could like make like insane challenges for yourself. Like if you have a favorite Pokemon in this game, you could try to get like every single size of them shiny, and have like an extra small, a regular, a large, and an extra large, and an alpha. Because I think that's a whole team, right? That's like 6. Extra small, small, regular, large, extra large, alpha. So yeah, you could literally get an entire team of like one Pokemon in all different sizes, all shiny. I haven't seen anyone do that yet. I'm sure someone has, but... Yeah, and dude, I remember catching that shiny extra small Gardevoir, and I saw it in the wild, and I think I've gotten small shinies before, and I've never like noticed that a Pokemon was a certain size, other than Alpha. The extra small, like I literally looked at it and I was like, that is tiny. But I could tell in the wild before I caught it. We got 4 cool Shalfas with us now. We have 2 of the final 5. First Chikorita, and then this was the shiny that put us to 224. Shiny Spritzy. I wonder if we get Chikorita before 500. Oh yeah, I don't know if anyone has gone for any of those like World Cup McDonald's cups. I just got my first one though. I feel like this is a pretty good one to get for your first one. I just got the David Beckham one. See it. Kind of sick, actually. I had to literally read the Beckham, though. I couldn't even tell it was David Beckham. They made him look like he's like 18 years old in this thing. England is like absolutely destroying France, the last I saw. It was freaking 4-0 at halftime. They're playing right now for 3rd place. I don't even really care about soccer. I do watch a little bit though whenever the World Cup comes on. All right, 426 Chikorita. That is now 428 Chikorita. Alpha Chikorita. $429. Okay, dude, I just learned something kind of sick. Gyarados is not based off of Arowana, but there are some connections. Arowanas are dragonfish. What is the coolest thing about it to me, though, is that in real life, an Arowana is like usually silver, I think, but they have blood red ones that are like extremely rare and extremely valuable, and it's basically like a shiny of in real life, like red Arowanas. That's actually kind of sick. Cause yeah, I know. I think I don't know if it's like all colored Arowanas, but I know certain colors for sure are like very illegal to have unless you like live in Japan. And some of those fish are like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Insane. Yeah, dude, arowanas are illegal to even have in America. That's like the real life freaking shiny. If you get a red arowana, bro, oh my god. I wanna just move. I might have to just move to Japan one day if I ever get rich. Just so I can chill with the red arowana. I would get like, oh my god, I get the biggest tank ever. If something ever happens and I ever become a millionaire or a billionaire, I'll probably just move to Japan. I get a huge arowana and just do that for the rest of my life. Dude, what's so crazy though is Japan is having like a population crisis where they're not like having enough kids. So their population's about to collapse. And like the housing market, apparently like insanely expensive houses with like acres of property are just like going for like nothing. Which we could actually be, I don't know if the people listening are in America, but if you're American, we could actually be up against that potentially within like, I don't know, the next like 20, 30 years. But just because no one's having kids, but freaking, yeah, in Japan, you can get like mansions for like a third of what they used to cost like 5 years ago or something. It's kind of insane. I'm gonna have to move there though and buy one of those freaking mansions. If I save up a bunch of money, go to Japan, buy a mansion that's like a third of what it used to cost because nobody is living there anymore, and then get a freaking red arowana. Yeah, in the U.S. you can only get a like silver arowana, which isn't actually an arowana. It just looks like one. But yeah, that's so crazy. Red arowana. It's like the shiny Gyarados of real life. 'Cause they call them the dragonfish. Like that's what their nickname is in Japanese lore. Marijuana, which is just kind of funny. What? I thought you were asleep. How did you just... How does sleep even work in this game? 435. Alright, 436, Chikorita.
Dude, something that's crazy that I actually forgot about in this game though, because ever since the DLC came out, I hadn't done a single battle zone at night. Like I hadn't done it in months, but I just did it earlier today because I remember you get those promotion matches like once you're rank infinite, and there's actually a 1.38% chance that you can get a master ball. So at some point, if I ever get bored, I'm probably gonna grind like and try to get a master ball in this game. And those matches are kind of fun too. You get like good items. Anyway, but yeah, if you win like 25 matches, you can get like 250,000 real quick. And I hadn't even done any battle zones since like I had gotten to a point in the game where all my Pokemon were level 100. So now it's just like so easy. And you can get max revives from the people in the battle zone,
Which is like the only way you can get them, other than in hyperspace maybe.
Yeah, that's not a Shalfa. Might have been a Shalfa Electros. We lost the spawn. I'm just gonna run back real quick. Do run backs on this one spawner until we get that second spawn back. And I'm gonna save so we don't have to do this like 10 times. $141 chikorita. $442. Okay, we got our second spawner back. Chill, Chikorita. Are you safe? And now we're locked in. Oh shoot, that's what's up. Wait, how many, dude, just good luck on Tyrant because it can take forever. My first Tyrant, I got in the lab, it was 50 resets. That was my fastest of my 5 fossil hunts. My second Tyrant was 18,242. So that one had me ready to like, that was, at the time, that was the longest shiny hunt of my life. I was about to go crazy. I did, I don't know how much 120,000 gets you, but I did like 30, I would do 30 at a time. I would just do one full box, check it, then reset. If you get 30, it takes like 6 or 7-ish minutes to just smash A and like load up the whole batch of 30. And then you just check the box. If you get a shiny, cool. If not, reset and keep going. The first one was like insane though. When I got it in 50 fossil restores, like that's the that is the Tyrantrum that's in my profile picture. That's the Tyrantrum that's in my header. That is like my favorite Pokemon. This Tyrant already is my favorite Pokemon. And then he decided to shine for me after 50 restores. And what's cool about it is like that was before the DLC when you could only get the fossils from the lab, and that was like the only Pokemon in the game that the shiny charm didn't work for. Amora, Aerodactyl, and Tyrant were the only 3 Pokemon in the game that if you had the shiny charm, it didn't affect it. So like if you had those shiny, like they had to be full odds, which is pretty cool. If it makes you feel better though, my other fossil hunts, I have it in my description, but my other ones weren't like crazy. They definitely took a long time, but they weren't like the 18,000 one. My first Amora was almost odds, 3,759. My Aerodactyl was 2,661, but my second Amora was only like 274, so that one only took me like an hour or so. And that was right after the Tyrant, so I was like kind of mad. I was like thinking I was gonna have to go like way over odds again. So that was very nice of the second Amora to shine really quick for me. Yeah, let's hope this Chikorita doesn't go 4.5 times over odds like that one Tyrant did. That was just absolutely brutal. his punishment is that he never gets to evolve into a Tyrantrum. He has to stay a Tyrant for the rest of his life. What's honestly really crazy about that shiny Tyrant though is it was an adamant nature. The one that took 20 or 18,000 went 4 times over odds was adamant nature. Here, I'll show you. I got him from the research lab 1123, and he has this Pokemon is pretty adamant by nature. That was the funniest part to me, is that like my longest shiny hunt ever, for my favorite Pokemon, I get the perfect nature. And then this was the first one. He only took me 50. Dad and son. Dude, speaking of extra smalls, I would love a freaking an extra small shiny Tyrant. That would be insane. Put the extra small Tyrant next to the shiny Alpha Tyrantrum. Yeah, I need like a whole family of shiny Tyrants at some one day. Alright, we're at 448 Chikorita. I'm gonna do one ranked battle once I hit 450 and then right back to Chikorita. But it has been fun using this Gyarados in ranked. Two more Chikorita, then we'll do one little ranked battle with our Rariwana Gyarados. Alright, there's one Chikorita, that's 449. One more. And we'll be 45% of the way to odds for Chikorita number 2. We're on phase 7, I think. Yeah, Shiny Aggron was phase 7. And there's 450, so I'm gonna go ahead. Do one ranked match real quick. Hold up, can Gyarados learn Thunder Punch? Or does he know, can he learn Thunder Fang? No, just Ice Fang. I'm not gonna use a freaking special attack move on Gyarados. So. What is Mega Gyarados' stats? Hold on, let me just look that up. Alright, let's go. Dang, Mega Gyarados is just a tank with. It's just a tank and a half with some attack, dude. Bring out Sal. No, we'll do Gyarados. Alright, Aerodactyls, let's bring out Gyarados now. Get y'all's Thunder Fangs out of here. Bro, well, how do I not get a kill on that? That's just BS. God, this is so ridiculous. Literally everyone has the same team. Why is everyone just so lame? All I'm doing is just taking 95% of everyone's HP out and getting no kills for it. Everyone just lets me do all the work, comes in and then gets little kills. And I can't even get a goddamn move off. Jeez, dude. I should have megged right there. You have to just do the same cheese everyone else is doing. Get some of that, little boy. You're not winning that 1v1. Oh my god. That was fun. It's just all these Garchomp spammers, dude. I honestly cannot stand people that just only use legendaries and Garchomp and ranked. But once you get to rank A, that's all it is. It's just people spamming OP stuff, trying to get the rewards. I gotta learn how to use this Gyarados still. I haven't used the Gyarados in rank before, so I'm still trying to figure out all the best stuff. Cause I don't know, it's like when everyone else uses a Gyarados, whenever I go up against them, they just go around, they absorb every hit. If I swap my Gyarados in, it just instantly dies. So I'm like, I don't even know. Stop trying to get your Rotoms in here and setting up. How is that how Lucha one-shotting, bro? Stop trying to set up with your Rotom. I hate you people. Why is it just people doing setups in ranked this season? God, these people are just insanely annoying. People are insanely annoying. Dude, how is every single person just running around with blue orbs, red orbs, and like double setups? And you can't even spawn in and get a single move off. Get out of here, little boy. Oh my god, you can't even get a move off. Everyone just switches, runs, or mega evolves. Like, it's just absolutely insane. And then if you try to do any of the same stuff they do, it doesn't work. That's ranked. He's gonna mega, isn't he? This is just so ridiculous this season, right? Yeah, dude, all of my Pokemon have maxed out stats. All of my Pokemon have HP, max HP, and max either attack or special attack. Oh my god, dude. When you get to rank A, though, the stuff that people do is just absolutely insane. Every single match. It's just people running around with like setups, legendaries, and just cheesing to get freaking. And like, dude, if it wasn't this season, it would just be all Garchomps and legendaries. But you can only use flying types, so everyone just has Rayquaza. Like so far, what I've seen this season is just Rayquaza, dual setup, charge, Thunderbolt, Rotom, Aerodactyls. And yeah, that's basically it. But yeah, you honestly do, like, you can't even just go and get kills. Like, you just have to, like, you have to be, like, the bitch. You have to be the person who runs, like, you can't win unless you are the person who runs away. You are the person who switches. You are the person who just, like, waits and then goes in and steals everyone else's kills. But, like, some people I can just one-shot. Yeah, but he's just gonna run away like a little boy. Yeah. Okay. How does he survive that? Dude, that is such BS. That Rayquaza survives that. God, these people just use busted ass mons. Like, all I can do is just take out 99% of everyone's HP, not get kills, and then get knocked out. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Whenever other people use Gyarados, they just can't die. I don't know if they're using setups on theirs. I don't know if their Gyarados is, like... God, and then they just run away like pussies, dude. There you go. Run from that. Run from that. Alright, fly. Get up in the air. Outrage. There we go. How does that hit me? What? If I try to do that on someone else, they dodge it. It actually makes no sense. Bro, why do other people's Gyarados not die and then mine just gets taken out? Are they running like max defense? I don't understand. I just don't understand, dude. I don't understand if they have like Reflect Up and a blue orb and it's mega and they have max defense. Like, I just don't know what these people are doing. But yeah, rank A is some absolute cheese. But what I think I'm gonna do, because I haven't even changed my Salamence' moveset for this season yet. I could put like Stone Edge instead of Earthquake on it. But I might put Thunder Punch on my Dragonite. And bring out my Dragonite and just start Thunder Punching Gyarados. See, when the person did that Stone Edge to me, it hit. When I do it to them, it doesn't. It's funny how that works. It's funny how their Stone Edge that I run away from
Run from this though. There you go. Run from that stone edge, buddy. Get some of that Dragon Rush, buddy. Alright. We'll let him get that kill, but we're going to take out most of his, we're not going to have a boosted attack Gyarados just running around there, but, I mean, boosted attack for Quasar. Are you going to run or switch? Oh, he's just going to run. There you go. Yeah, let me get the switch in. At least we're doing some damage, we're doing our thing. Hold up. Dude, why am I getting hit by stuff that's not even coming for me? God, ranked is just so stupid sometimes. Ice Fang, hit it. Stone Edge, hit it. Take some of that, little boy. Come here. Focus sash, buddy. Come here. God, like, dude, the stuff people run in ranked A is just insane. It's like focus sash legendaries running around with setups, like, dude. And then if you try to do any of the stuff like everyone else does, it just doesn't work. It's kind of insane. That wasn't too bad, though. Finally, the tables turned there for a second. I was the Gyarados running around, mega evolving while people try to hit me with the blue orb, just tanking everything. But the Garrett, Rare is starting to get off some kills now. He's starting to do his thing. I'll probably do one more, head back to zone 20. Come on, Pterodactyl, lead the way. Let's go ahead and get an Ice Fang in real quick. Dragon Rush. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Bring in Gyarados.
is that idiot using thunder on a Gyarados, bro? Special attack, idiot. Oh, we just made someone rage quit. Asian dude spamming Rayquaza just made someone rage quit. And me too, as I'm winning as well. Alright, I'll bait them in. Oh, grab that. Where the hell are they? Hit it. That pussy just used a focus sash, dude. Are you kidding me? If you use a focus sash, Rayquaza, you are a loser. Oh, why did I use Earthquake? I thought that was an ice move. I'm an idiot. Dude, why do my stone edges just not hit? And then when someone uses a stone edge on me and I'm like 5 feet away, it hits me. That's the thing that actually pisses me off right now. Alright, I'll do one more. That was a pretty good round. Me and that freaking guy spamming legendaries just made that other dude force quit. Yeah, this season of ranked is like that. This season of ranked is very much like that. People are getting 2 moves off before you can get a single move off. That's ranked battles. Legends VA. What's he gonna do? Stone Edge? I'm just gonna run, idiot. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Where the hell is this person? You can't even see him. Oh my god, dude. What a retarded match of ranked. Jesus Christ, dude. How the fuck does that not hit it? God, you're so stupid, dude. Jesus Christ. How do I run away from a stone edge and I'm 5 feet away and it hits me? Oh my god, dude, this is getting so annoying. God damn, dude, why do I have to hit them 4 times to get a kill? Holy shit. God, holy crap, dude. Like, they don't have to hit me 4 times to kill me. Right, do some barrier or some BS way to get out of that, buddy. Jesus Christ. Run. Good bull.
I don't know what just happened. It just said unable to connect. Oh crap.
Should be back.
Here we go, another one of these rounds. Jesus Christ. Legendaries running around with blue orbs again. Asian people with Asian names running around with blue orbs. Legendaries 6-0 kills. Gotta freaking love that. Dude. What? Why won't you die? Jesus Christ. Dude, this is absolutely insane. Get some of that, little boy. Why can the other people not do anything to this guy? These aren't actually putting up a fight. These other people suck. I don't care if you use busted Pokemon and you're like basically a cheater. I'll take you out. How does this dude? These people suck to let that guy have 16. That was crazy. But yeah, that's what happens when you just let people who use legendaries run around with the blue orb and then you try to attack me and not him. These people are idiots. I want to face that guy again and not let him get blue orb first. See what happens. I wasn't even looking at it. I was doing something real quick. Dude, how did Stone Edge not just take out that's the Raptor? What has been going on? It had like no health left. What? Oh, nice. That's what's up. Hey, welcome in, Amanda. Sorry, I just saw your chat. I saw you commented on the short, too. I didn't actually mean to send that one reply back to you. I meant to comment it on the post itself. But, yeah. I have I got a shiny Blastoise and Fire Red. He's actually my first ever 1 in 8,000 shiny. But yeah, back to Chikorita. We're at 450 Chikorita scene. And we're on phase 7 for the second Chikorita. This one will put us at 100 or 225. And then I'll only need 2 more for the Shiny Living Dex. So yeah, this season of ranked is kind of crazy. It's only flying types. I got Shiny Blastoise. I still don't have a Nice. Yeah, my starter was it's funny, I didn't choose Chikorita. And I feel like because I didn't choose Chikorita is why she's the shiny that has taken me the longest to get. I chose Totodile. And then I got a shiny alpha Totodile in Zone 20. It was the only shiny alpha starter that I've gotten in the actual game, not in hyperspace. So I feel like Totodile loves me, and I feel like Chikorita kind of hates me. But I finally got my first Chikorita on stream like a few nights ago. And that one took 20 hours, 11 phases, but we got it. What? Oh, shiny Scrafty. There's phase 8. Whoa. I think that looks kind of small. Shiny Scrafty. Oh, I heard the sound. I was hoping that was a Chikorita, but no. Let's go get him. Yeah, I like the starters in ZA. I think they would have done another one of the Johto starters, but in the last Legends game, they already did Cyndaquil, so I think that's why they didn't do him in this game. The Cyndaquil is actually my favorite Pokemon. Let's wait till this guy turns around, sneak up on him, and but yeah, I just got this Shiny Alpha Gyarados today. I got a Shiny Alpha Magikarp to start the stream. It was crazy. It was 1 in 20,000. Alright, we got a Naughty Scrafty. Put him in the Chikorita phase box. That's now phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, phase 8. For our second Chikorita. Naughty, regular sized. Alright. Shiny Scrafty, another one. The second phase of the first one, we got a shiny Adamant Scrafty though, which was kind of cool. And then the other Scrafty was a small one. But yeah, this is the Shiny Alpha Alligator I got from Zone 20. And this is the Gyarados that I got just today. This thing is sick. I got it because I wanted a Shalfa Gyarados for this season in Ranked. Because I didn't have like a Gyarados build to use in Ranked. But yeah. Alright, back to Chikorita. I wonder if we get any more Shalfas from under the tower today. That's why I keep like running towards the tower, because it makes 2 alphas spawn in. So every bench reset we get 2 Pokemon that could be Chikorita, 2 alphas under the tower, and then 2 behind us. So we get like 6 every bench reset, pretty much. Meganium is honestly really good though. This is the shiny Chikorita. My first ever. Oh, peace out, Zach. Thanks for popping in, man. Good luck on the good luck with the Dratini and the Tyrant, whichever one you do go for first. And whenever, if you get it, definitely send it in to the Discord or post on the community or something. I'd love to see it. So we're at 452 Chikorita. Almost halfway to odds. That's a chikorita. There we go. Alright, 453.
Double Metachan under the tower. Another chikorita. 455. Can we get the shiny on 456? 456. That would be a good one. Wait. Oh, no, I thought that was Shelf Aggron. build up my. I need to change my Salamance's movesets for this ranked season. Hold up. Obviously can't have an earthquake on Salamence. I do not want to accidentally press earthquake again. And I still need to name her. If anyone has a name idea for a shiny off of Salamence female? Is it no Stone Edge? Yeah, that is definitely better than earthquake for this season. What else could I put on it? Oh, Thunderfang. I don't know if I should replace Dragon Claw or Outrage, because Dragon Claw is really good in ranked, just because it's faster, and sometimes you can like take someone out, and Outrage takes longer to wind up. I'm gonna do one more rank battle real quick, see how that goes.
Thunder Punch. God, dude. Is triple axle just the most unfair move in the ring? Let's start Thunder Punching some Gyarados. That's why I put Thunder Punch on this Dragonite. Alright, dude, triple axle is like overpowered. What is this? Are you kidding me, dude? Dude, how did that waterfall just not hit that Aerodactyl? What even just happened, actually? I have no idea what just happened. This is the most chaotic season of rain ever. Dragon Rush. Dude, what is that Flamigo thing? And why does it just get 6 kills every time it does a triple axle? Yeah, that Thunder Punch Dragonite is a freaking blessing up. Hold up, come here. There we go. That's a tie for the dub right there. Yeah, Thunder Punch Dragonite. That's how you get around this season of ranked. The Thunder Punch just got me the win. That's crazy. Take that, triple axle boy. What the hell even is triple axle? Oh, so I gotta use fly on that thing. I don't even know what the hell a Flamigo is. What is its stats, dude? Oh, it has no deep, just hit it. I'm still confused why I did a waterfall straight through an Aerodactyl and it did nothing. But when I have Aerodactyl and Gyarados uses waterfall on me, I can't survive. That's what I don't understand. What a season of ranked. Do I have flying type user? Yeah. Might as well throw the flying type user on for this season. Let them know I already know how to use the flying types. Let's get it. Throw the gold flying type user badge on, they're gonna get scared now. Or we're just gonna gang up on me. Alright, Thunder Punch Dragonite. Let's take over the meta. That's how you beat the meta. Thunder Punch Dragonite this season. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Extreme Speed, Dragon Rush. Let's do a Stone Edge. Salomon Stone Edge if they don't run away. Thunder Punch Dragonite. Come on, Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch. Yeah, dude, this Dragonite is gonna create some problems for these fools. I can tell you that. Oh, now they brought out the Rayquazas. We're definitely doing our thing with this Dragonite. Yeah, that Thunder Punch just takes out the Gyarados. We just one-shotted the freaking Rayquaza. Let's go. Thunder Punch. Let's go. I think we might be able to get away with a solo dub here. Outrage. We're going nuts right now. Wild Charge Rayquaza is an interesting moveset. That's an interesting moveset. But yeah, that's an easy double-digit kill, single win. That's a great one. Alright, we're starting to get the hang of this season right now. I understand it now, guys. Thunder Punch Dragonite. And I'm not even using my Aerodactyl, which is arguably one of the best Pokemon non-legendaries in ranked this season, just because it gets Rock Stab, which is super effective against like almost every flying type. I don't know if there's any dual flying that Rock doesn't beat. So maybe Steel. I think Steel is just neutral against like Skarmories, but Alright, we're hot right now. Dragonites, Salamence, Gyarados. 3 Shalfas, 3 Dragons. Yep. This is the squad. And yeah, you just want to lead with that Dragonite because between Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, and Dragon Rush, you're going to be able to super effectively hit almost everything. You can one-shot Gyaradoses, you can one-shot Rayquazas, Dragon Rush, or Ice Punch, potentially. Let's go Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. Easy 1v1, we got that. Alright, we got some Gyaradoses in the field. Bring out the Thunder Punch. Alright, now we're cooking. Boy wants to run around and use Gyarados, we'll run around and Thunder Punch him until he switches. Oh. Free kill, thank you. Here's why I couldn't get that off, but I couldn't even see what was going on there. Come here. Alright, Dragon Rush. He doesn't like getting Thunder Punch, does he? Dude, I gotta get back to the what's it called, huh? I'm sorry. Can't get the waterfall off for the win. Well, welcome in, dude. What's up? I got the Shalfa Gyarados beginning of the stream finally. And we're using them in ranked. Yeah, we couldn't get the win that time, but that was a good round. That Kopi dude's pretty good. Alright, we gotta get back to the hunt. Chikorita, I love when it whips its little hair thing around. If I get the Chikorita, I'll definitely 1v1 you Pokefan. I've been shooting for a while and I haven't gotten that many in. That's 451 now. Or no, 458. We're at 458. Chikorita. Oh yeah, and sorry, I just saw the Mr. Arc Any Luck with the Shinies, and I've gotten a few today. The big one though was at the beginning of the stream, the one I showed you. But I also we also got a shiny Aggron and a shiny Scrafty, so nothing under the tower yet, nothing crazy. But we were able to get the Shalfa Gyarados, so we can use that all season long for the all flying type. Alright, 462. Can we get Chikorita before 500? Almost halfway to odds. Nothing new yet. The last phase was that shiny Aggron. Or no, the Scrafty. So I've only gotten 2 phases. I was just doing a bunch of ranked. But yeah, no Shalfa phases yet. I feel like we're either going to get a shiny Chikorita next or a Shalfa from the tower. Hopefully Chikorita, but... That is 463. But dude, Salim, I put Thunder Punch on my Dragonite, and I think that's the answer to this season of ranked.
And then I put Stone Edge on my Salamence, because obviously can't use Earthquake until next season. So yeah, I put Stone Edge on Salamence and Thunder Punch instead of Iron Head for fairies on my Dragonite. And I was just like one-shotting Gyarados left and right. But yeah, Extreme Speed, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Dragon Rush, Dragonite that's a problem for those people now. That's a really good monster run in ranked. I was able to get some W's.
Yeah, dude, Dragon Rush is good when it works in your favor. It is so annoying. It's almost like, I feel like it's overpowered when Garchomps use it. Like, I don't know why, but if there's like, if I'm like going against Garchomps and I use Dragon Rush and they use Dragon Rush, I feel like almost no matter what, like theirs will hit and mine will just miss. But when you time Dragon Rush perfectly, it's pretty OP. It's just sometimes you kind of get screwed with it. I forgot Gyarados is freaking flying type though, so I might have to put Bounce and Dragon Rush, or just Bounce instead of Dragon Rush on it. Bounce and Dragon Rush are basically like the same thing. Oh yeah, that's why, because you can just extreme speed to either extreme speed is really helpful in ranked, because you can like, if someone's like running away from you, sometimes you can like close the gap, or you can like use a move and then just get an extreme speed off, and like right before they get their move off and finish them off. Yeah, I need to get a physical Lucario with extreme speed, because I know the Mega Z's are like so fast it's not even fair. Like a Garchomp Z will freaking get off 2 moves before you can get 1 move off.
Try Bounce instead. $466 chikoritas.
Yo, 3 rock, 3 alpha. Dude, I would save that for the for that fossil one that you get only as a 5-star, where it's like a small hyperspace, but it has all 3 of the fossils. Because I'm trying to get that exact donut, and then save up for that, like literally for that exact hyperspace. That's freaking crazy. Because you could probably get all Shalfa fossils in like maybe an hour. Pretty easy. With that donut, that's crazy.
Yeah, dude, that's fire.
I used a pretty good donut trying to get a Shalfa Tyranitar or Larvitar, but I couldn't get it. I just got like a shiny Pupitar in it. I was in there for like a couple hours. That's the thing, if you're using like just a donut that doesn't have level 3 buff, like you might be in there for a while and you might not get it. Dang, dude, that's crazy. What did you do, just ate Tanga berries? Okay, yeah, 8 Tanga. That's the freaking the way. It's just the Tanga berries. It's wild. Yeah, I always go into battle zones trying to find the people that give me berries, and I just soft reset until they give me Tanga. Like I just go into 4-star battle zones all the time.
And if you want Dream Balls, there's this dude that gives out Pokeballs. If you beat him, but you can only get him in a 5-star battle zone. But I've gotten like, I have a decent amount of Dream Balls from him, and then from like using ball power in a 5-star battle zone too.
Yeah, I mean you get a lot of good stuff. You get the bottle caps. My favorite thing though in the battle zones is just the berries. And then I like Dream Balls. I'm trying to think of what else you get. The amount of bottle caps that I have from doing ranked though is like kind of crazy. How many I've played way too much ranked. Like I have 353 bottle caps and I have 50 gold ones. That's mostly from doing ranked. Oh yeah, dude, I still have to get that freaking dream, the whipped dream for the Swirlix. I forgot about that. Well, dude, you can also get a lot of like treasures. Like I did just like an absurd amount of grinding in hyperspace, just so I was able to get the legendaries. And after I was done with all of that hyperspace stuff, I went to like sell stuff, and I had so much money it wasn't even funny. I probably had like $4 million like Poké dollars worth of treasure. Yeah, dude, the bottle caps. I've played like, this is probably the most I've ever played a Pokemon game, and I've played so much freaking ranked, like every season. Not every season. I've probably played like, if there's been like 12 seasons, I've probably played like 8. I definitely took a break here and there, but in some of the seasons I would just like play it like a lot. But yeah, it gives you so many rare candies and money and like Pokeballs. So I pretty much just like from playing ranked, I would always have enough bottle caps, money. Like I would always just have enough bottle caps and money to pretty much level up as many Pokemon as I want, and rare candies. I've gotten, like, I haven't trained really any of my Pokemon. All of my Pokemon, I just started, like, giving them candies to level 100. And then I ran out of rare candies, and then I got so many of the EXP candies, L and XL, in hyperspace, it's crazy. Dude, something I want to grind for now, though, I figured out there's a 1.38% chance that you get a Master Ball when you do a promotion match with, like, for your rank infinite. Dude, Shalfa full stats Dex would be insane. Jeez, it's probably possible though. In like a couple years, who knows? Yeah, Shalfa full stats. I'm nervous to make long form videos though, because I know that the shorts algorithm boosts shorts like a little bit, but I haven't really made any real videos yet, so I am kind of nervous. Like, I think if you make a video, it's like it'll get less views than the shorts, but I don't know. If I make like a really good video, and because I'll probably make a video like maybe a 10-minute video or something, just about the Shiny Living Dex once I complete it. And who knows if that video will do well or not, but it's weird, like even people I know that stream that have like a lot of views, like some of their actual videos will only get like 300 views, and like there are people that have had videos get like thousands of views before, or like even like tens of thousands, and then like the shorts just automatically get boosted so much more. It's weird how the algorithm works, apparently. I don't know, I'm very new with it, but Shalfa full stats Dex would be crazy. At some point, I'll probably count up after I finish the Shiny Living Dex, like how many unique Shalfas I already have. I probably have like at least 30 or 40, maybe 50. Yeah, I mean that's true. The thing is though, like I can look up how YouTube or like how my views come from, and it's like 97% just from like the algorithm, which is crazy. But I was able to figure that out and like still get a lot of views, and that's how I've been able to build subscribers from just kind of from nothing. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I might be surprised. Because I've definitely seen other people's videos about finishing a Shiny Living Dex in ZA, and they got a crap ton of views. But I think those people already make like a bunch of videos. So I'm just gonna have to try it out and see. Can't hurt to try. Yeah, most of the videos are after. Yeah, I already have all of my shorts like posted, and they're just scheduled for the next few days for my Shiny Living Dex up to like, I think it's up to like 218, but I have a bunch of, I still have to post like all of the rest of them. Yeah, I need to get a capture card though, because literally all of my videos, I just save them, screen record, and then put it on my phone. And then I guess now that I'm streaming some of the stuff, if I stream, I guess I could clip it if I want, even though it doesn't look as good. Are you saying fly spam into this wild zone?
Because I think you technically can get a chikorita there, but it's like, it's hard to get one of those, like it's very rare that a chikorita will spawn in if you fly to zone 20 entrance. Because I think there's only one spawner that chikorita can spawn in that's in range, and like usually it doesn't. Oh yeah, spam the videos, yeah.
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to learn how to. Yo, what's going on, Draven? D1041, welcome in. Right now I'm at 474 chikoritas seen for our second chikorita. We're almost at 500. This stream we've only had these two phases, but for this chikorita we're at phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, we're on phase 8. First chikorita took 11 phases, so hopefully we're close. I also, at some point I'm thinking of making some videos of ranked battles though. What ZA challenge are you doing? Because I have a bunch of 30-second like highlights of cool stuff that I've done in ranked that I like put on Reddit. And I could definitely make like a 4 or 5 minute just video compilation of me wrecking the meta. I think the best videos I have are me using my little Pikachu and taking out like Kyogres and stuff like that. It's pretty funny. Because if you use a Pikachu in ranked, a light ball Pikachu, if you use charge into a Volt Tackle, it will one-shot pretty much anything in the game that doesn't resist electric. Like, I remember when Mewtwo's became super popular the season that Mewtwo came out, I would just, like, everyone was spawning in with Mewtwo, and I would lead with Pikachu, and my Pikachu was one-shotting Mewtwo's left and right. Because they would all use, like, try to set up, and then I would just go charge, Volt Tackle, boom, over. It was crazy. Yo, Nuzlocke. That's cool. Dude, speaking of adamant, that shiny Pikachu I have is an adamant one. I actually, oh shoot. Alpha Chikorita. How was that thing still looking at me, dude? How was that thing still looking at me? My goodness. Alright, dude, I got an adamant, so 2 of my phases on this hunt, I got an adamant shiny Pidgey, which like we trained it up. I got an Adamant Scrafty. But the Pikachu I used in my playthrough was a shiny Adamant one. I got this one forever ago, like October 19th. But yeah, before I started shiny hunting, I would always like try to get the perfect nature in games. That was part of what like prepared me for shiny hunting. Like I knew it was like 1 in 25 odds. Sometimes you go over, sometimes you go under. Do I have any other Adamant ones? Yeah, I got an Adamant shiny. That's crazy, dude. I got both of these in the same Wild Zone. I got an Adamant Pancham too. I used that in my playthrough. Oh yeah, I have a shiny Adamant. It's funny, I have an Adamant camera up even though it's supposed to be special attack. I got a Modest Porygon Z. Modest Viper. I love when you get a shiny, even though you have mints, it's so much cooler when they have the perfect nature. Timid Latios is actually pretty good if it was like for competitive. And then I got an Adamant shiny Tyrant from the lab. Hold on, let me go back to my phase box. Is Nuzlocking ZA hard? I've never done a Nuzlock myself. But, so I don't really know like which games are easier or harder for doing Nuzlocks. It sounds fun though, I definitely got to do a Nuzlocke at some point. I just don't think I could do a shiny Nuzlocke because I couldn't get a shiny Pokemon and then like get rid of it. Especially if it's like a really hard one to get. That's almost crazy to me. When people get 1 in 8,000 shinies and then just release them for Nuzlocks. We got a shot for Drampa yesterday, that was pretty crazy. Under the tower.
got a shiny. There's a face.
Oh man, there's a face. Sheesh. Another one. And the other one, sometimes there's like 2 phases at once, which is just crazy, but we had that yesterday. Oh, why that Scrappy have to freaking follow us over here? I'm gonna have to kill it. Alright, any guesses on the nature of this shiny Roserade? Bro, why can't I just sneak up on you? Alright. Phase 9. Isn't she pretty? There you go, Misty, way to put her to sleep. Alright, let's check out this phase. Naive. Good stats, Naive Roserade. Anyone want it? Anyone like to see it or to have a shiny they just saw live on stream? If you want it, she's yours. I got too many of them already. Let's go wake her up. Alright, well, if this hunt is anything like the last one, we're only a couple phases away.
Dude, that's freaking gorgeous shiny right there.
Hey, what's going on, Jay? I just got my 9th phase. We got a shiny Roserade hunting for Chikorita. Trying to get number 2 of this. So I'm just waiting for this second spawner to come back in where we just caught this Roserade so we can keep up the bench resets. But the very beginning of the stream, I got this shiny Alpha Magikarp. Because I was hunting this so I could use a Shalfa Gyarados in rank this season. And yeah, this season of ranked is all flying types. It's pretty fun. But Gyarados is actually one of the better mons to use. And yeah, we named it Rarewana. It's like an Arowana, but rare. And there's actually a fish called Arowana. And the red ones are basically almost like real life shinies. Okay, there we go. We got our spawn back. So it's kind of, that's why I named it Arowana, because the shiny Gyarados is red. Kind of like how the red Arowana is. So right now I am hunting a Zone 20 Chikorita. I've seen 478 Chikorita and we have 9 phases. That's for the second Chikorita. The first Chikorita I got took me 20 hours and 11 phases. But for my Shiny Living Dex to be finished, all I need is this Chikorita, one more fennekin, and then I'm gonna need a final 3rd Chikorita, and that'll be it. This Chikorita was just the last Pokemon in the game that decided to be shiny for me. And it's one of the hardest hunts, so I am trapped in Zone 20. Yeah, I mean, I timed it on yesterday's stream. It takes me like an hour and 10 minutes just to see 50 Chikorita doing these bench resets. So it's just a really slow hunt. The only good thing about it that kind of helps pass the time is every bench reset I do, I get 2 random alphas that spawn in under the tower. And I've had like a good amount of Shalfas. Here, I'll show you the phase box. I think we have like 7 Shalfas from doing this. So first phase, this was under the tower, a Shalfa Gardevoir, a Shalfa Stunfisk, Shalfa Female Heracross, Shalfa Sylveon, Shalfa Simisage, Shalfa Drampa, and a Shalfa Clefable. So yeah, we have 7 Shalfas. The DLC Dex, I might do a whole Dex. I'm definitely going to do a good amount of shinies in it. If I do that though, it'll probably be like a month from now, because once I finish the Shiny Living Dex, I want to finish my Shiny Only Red and Fire Red. My Shiny Only Run, I mean. And right now I have 4 of my 6 Shinies for Fire Red, so I'm at like 4,000 for Eevee. I just need an Eevee and Aerodactyl, and then that's gonna be done. Those are my first ever 1 in 8K shinies too. Yeah, dude. I want to collect every single one of the Eevee, of the Shalfa evolutions. Right now, I just have a shiny Alpha Umbreon. I was able to get a shiny Alpha Eevee in hyperspace, which I have a short of. But yeah, I used the Moon Ball, and now I have Shalfa Umbreon. That's my favorite Eevee. Yeah, honestly, I know a lot of people were mad that they put them on the Switch for $20, but to me it's like the price of a pizza, dude. And it's for a game. And you can shiny hunt Deoxys on the Switch now. I wish that they would let you trade with other people, like online. That would make it a lot better, but it's still pretty cool. I have a Switch Lite, And you can do local trading. It's pretty much like as if you were playing on the Game Boy back in the day. Because my fourth shiny was an Abra, and I traded it to myself, so I have a shiny Alakazam in Fire Red. Yeah, all I have is just that Shelfa Sylveon and then the Shelfa Umbreon. I really want, if I could choose, I would want like a Vaporeon or a Jolteon to spawn in. Espeon would be cool, but they just don't go in under the tower. You can't get Espeon or Umbreon from the tower. Yeah, and I think they're actually going to add the Gen 3 game soon. Like, I don't know if they're going to do just Ruby and Sapphire, or if they're going to add Emerald, or if they're going to do all three. Knowing Pokemon Company, they're probably going to do just Ruby and Sapphire, so you got to buy both games. But I think there's certain things that you could really only do with Emerald, so I have hope they might do Emerald. But yeah, I think like within the next year or so, they're probably going to put Gen 3 on the Switch the same exact way they did with Fire Red and Leaf Green. And then you'll like actually be able to complete your Pokédex in Fire Red, which would be pretty sick. Yeah, because I think the only way that you could actually get a Light Ball for a Pikachu in Fire Red is if they add Emerald. Like there's certain things that like you could only get if they add Emerald. I'm not sure if you would even be able to complete your Pokédex if you got Ruby and Sapphire and not Emerald. And then, like, you cannot get an Umbreon in Fire Red unless you like can trade with Emerald and Leaf Green and all that. Because I would do a shiny Umbreon on my team, but I can't unless like by the time I get my shiny Eevee, they have added Emerald and all that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do a shiny Jolteon in Fire Red. Because they don't have the day and night cycle, so you can't do the day, you cannot get an Umbreon in Fire Red. Kinda lame. Yeah, well they do have home connectivity with Fire Red Leaf Green. I'm not sure if it's up yet, but like they did announce that they're gonna do that, so that's good. Because that is honestly really cool to me. Like, I can take the shiny Blastoise that I'm using for my shiny only run, and like, if I want, I can beat the game in Fire Red with it. I could take him out of Fire Red, use it in Champions. I still haven't done Champions yet, but I could do that if I want. So I think that's actually like something cool that they did. But yeah, dude, if you shiny hunt, the shiny hunts, I don't know if you've done 1 in 8,000 shiny hunts before, but I hadn't until Fire Red, and man, are they brutal. My first ever one was 25,775. That's how long my Squirtle took me. I thought I was going to get it like the first day that the game came out. It took me like 3.5 months of non-stop hunting. It's like an hour to see 100. I hope they do. The only reason I think that they might not is just because, like, they re-released it as such an exact like copy that I feel like they're just not adding anything to it. Like, they literally just like copy and pasted the game which is kind of cool because you get to play the game how it was. But yeah, it's not like they didn't enhance it at all. I still haven't gotten the Shiny Volcanion. I'm gonna wait until I finish the Shiny Living Dex because I just want to like keep my boxes how they are until I have the Shiny Living Dex, and then once I have my Shiny Living Dex finished, I'll move them all into home, and then I'll finally be able to just catch the DLC mons real quick and then get the Volcanion. I don't know, what would they do, like, what's a gen? I don't know if they would do a Gen 1 mythical or Gen 3 just because Fire Red is like Gen 3. They could do like a Shiny Celebi or something. Well, I don't know if they would do something that you can already Shiny Hunt in the game. Mew would be crazy. But I could see something that like they could do, like, because I know Manaphy, and I don't think can you hunt Manaphy and Brilliant Diamond? Oh, well, yeah, maybe they could. But like the only shiny I've ever gotten like that was Shiny Manaphy, because my first ever just living Pokédex that I've ever completed was in Brilliant Diamond. And then someone told me, they were like, dude, you get a Shiny Manaphy for that. And I was like, what? Because I barely had any shiny Pokemon at that time. And that shiny is freaking awesome, dude. They gave me like a calm Manaphy and an event ball. That thing is like really cool. But I don't think you can hunt a Manaphy in Brilliant Diamond. So it's like the only way you can get it is completing the Pokédex. I think the only way that you can hunt a Manaphy is like hatching an egg in Platinum, maybe? Or Diamond or Pearl. But I don't think you can do it in Brilliant Diamond. Dude, let's go. I need to go back. I might do some shiny hunting in that game, like, once I finish ZA and some other stuff. Because I didn't realize that it's the easiest game to get the shiny charm in. And then I never did any shiny hunting in it. I just beat the game real quick. But yeah, I just don't have a Let's Go Eevee, so I would need someone to trade with. But yeah, at some point I gotta get my Pokédex complete, so I can do that. And I did catch all 3 of the birds already. I got them all in Pokeballs, but that was before I was a shiny hunter. But I never caught Mewtwo, so I think I'm gonna shiny hunt Mewtwo in that game. I don't know if I'm gonna try to hunt it full odds or do it with the charm. Oh yeah, can't you get like the shiny birds just like in the wild? Yeah, so I could actually shiny hunt those. Yeah, I might try shiny hunting in Let's Go. The only thing I don't like about it is that you just can't play the game with your controller. Like, I'm so used to just playing Pokemon with my controller at this point. Dang, a shiny, like, bird would be cool. But yeah, I can shiny hunt that Mewtwo, because I just never caught it. Like, I never looked up how to catch it, so I have, I beat the game, though. So I can, at some point, I can just go and shiny hunt that Mewtwo. I'll probably stream that. But yeah, I think I'm going to shiny hunt Mewtwo and Let's Go. I'll shiny hunt the Deoxys in Fire Red. I may do the Mewtwo in Fire Red at some point. It's just like, if I could get a legit shiny Mewtwo in Let's Go and in Fire Red, I feel like it makes more sense to just go with the lesser odds one. Yeah, because I know I beat Brilliant Diamond, and they have so many legendaries in that game, and I don't think any of them are shiny locked. And I wasn't a shiny hunter at that point, so I caught every legendary already. I actually got a shiny Regirock on accident, but I do want to get a shining pearl at some point, so I can like go and shiny hunt all those legendaries, because you can get like Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Latios, like everything. Like there's like 20 legendaries you can get in that game. It's crazy. Yeah, and you can get Arceus. Don't you have to... Dude, that's another game. So the only game that... Oh, crap. We lost the spawn. The only game that I have that I haven't played yet is Legends Arceus. So, at some point I'm definitely gonna do a playthrough of that. I might try to like do Shiny Only Run in Legends Arceus and stream it. Yeah, I have Legends Arceus, I just haven't beaten it. So I do need to freaking beat Legends Arceus so that I can hunt Arceus. I've heard something weird about the Arceus hunt, because I'm not into RNG manipulation. But do you have to RNG manipulate the Arceus hunt? Isn't there something weird about that like specific hunt? And then if you play and then I don't know if you knew this, but if you play Brilliant Diamond, and if you've ever played one of the Let's Go games, they give you a Mew for free, and you can reset for a perfect nature. So I got a modest Mew from Brilliant Diamond, and then if you've played, I think it's if you've played like Sword or Shield, then they give you a Celebi. Or no, they give you a Jirachi. Yeah, so those are shiny luck though, I think. But yeah, you can. It's kind of cool that they give you those. So I have every legendary that you can get in Brilliant Diamond, except for frickin'. Yeah, I have every legendary except Arceus. That's the one I gotta get. I definitely need to do a Legends Arceus playthrough. Maybe before... I need to do that before Winds and Waves comes out. So I just gotta add that to the list of projects. Yeah, Sword Shield. Yeah, dude, those... I didn't know that for the longest time. And I had both games. And then someone told me, I was like, what? I get a free Mew? I think that's like my first ever Mew too. I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, my Mew and my Mewtwo in that game are pretty sick. And then, and dude, what's also cool about the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is that's like one of the generations where Synchronize works, where you can just get guaranteed natures. So I pretty much have like every single nature of Kadabra with Synchronize. So when I got my legendaries, I just led my party with the Kadabra that had Synchronize as its ability with whatever nature I wanted, and then I would just have it knocked out and then have it in the front of my party. So literally every legendary I got was the perfect nature. And when I got my shiny Regirock on accident, it was like the intended nature. So I have a shiny Impish Regirock. And then I love how the freaking legendaries come with like special abilities. Like they don't come with their usual abilities in that park. Or at least a lot of them don't. Like my Regirock has Sturdy, which is so fire. So I have a shiny Impish sturdy Regirock, and I didn't even hunt for it. I tried to catch all my legendaries in Pokeballs, or like balls where the catch rate was the same as a Pokeball. So I caught Regirock in a Pokeball, but I didn't save after I caught it, and then I went to catch Registeel next, and I was trying to catch Registeel in a Pokeball too, but like the Pokeballs just wouldn't catch it, and then it ended up freaking fainting. Like it ran out of moves, and then it used Struggle, and it knocked itself out. So I had to reset the game, and when I reset, it took me back to before the Regirock. And I was kind of mad because the first Regirock I got, I think when you get those legendaries, they come with like 3 or 4 guaranteed perfect IVs. And that specific, like the first Regirock that I had to soft reset over had like amazing, it had amazing IVs, perfect IVs. So when I caught the second one, it was like the second one was really easy for me to catch, but it had really bad IVs. So I was like, honestly, dude, I'm just gonna reset and catch another one. I was like, no way that the third one, I was like, no way the third Regirock is gonna have worse IVs than what I just caught. And then when the third one popped up, it was just shiny. And I was like, what? Like, dude, the third one just popped up shiny, and that's probably like the most shocked I've ever been at a shiny in my life. And I was in the middle of building an all fossil team to beat Cynthia with. So that's like the only shiny legendary I've ever gotten that I actually caught. I think I have a couple shiny I got the shiny legendaries in this game. But yeah, that was my first shiny legendary. And then I think I have other shiny legendaries that like are just gifts or events. Or I got like traded to me randomly. But yeah, that Regirock is freaking crazy. I guess I gotta go hunt the other two at some point. But yeah, I went from being like so mad to losing a perfect IV Impish Regirock to just being like, what just happened? That's probably the craziest shiny I've ever gotten. Like, it just slid across the screen, just completely like solid brown. I was like, what the hell just happened? I barely even like knew about shiny Pokemon at that time. Dude, 3 resets? Are you kidding me? My first ever shiny fail was shiny Virizion. I was so mad. I didn't use any sparkling power. And I got my first one after about like 420 runbacks. And then by the time I found it, there was like no calories left on my donut. I was getting chased by like 4 different Pokemon. So I couldn't save, I couldn't do anything. I was in the bottom of that thing where you have to climb all the way up. So I just knocked out the Virizion, and then I tried to catch it, and it just popped out of the Premier Ball, which had never happened to me. I was like, bro, are you kidding me? I have a short of it. It's like Virizion fail and reclaim. And then my reclaim was like 4,120. Took me like it was 420 and then 4,120. I went way over odds on the reclaim. I don't even think I was doing my run back correctly for a little bit, because I think it can spawn in at like multiple places. So you have to like do a larger loop than usual to ensure that you're actually like despawning and respawning it. But yeah, eventually I started like lengthening my route. Yeah. I mean, the first one, it actually worked with me running like that minimum distance, and I got it quickly. The reclaim just took me freaking forever, man. Dude, Latios, for some reason, I used, technically I went about double odds, but that's because I used the sparkling level 3, so it was like 1 in 585. Dude, Latios is sick though. I used my Master Ball on Latios, and the second I got Latios, I like wish I actually used my Master Ball on him. He took me. Did you do the thing where you just save before the teleporter that brings you up and then soft reset? Yeah, that's what I did. You have to make sure that you like haven't gone up before you save. Because I think if you like if it's spawned in and then you go to the bottom, then it's gonna be the same one every time. But if you save before you have seen the Latios, then you get a fresh one every single time. Dude, how hype were you when you got the portal?
Half of the challenge is literally just getting the hyperspace portal for the legendaries. I got lucky and my first 2 hyperspace surveys were legendaries. So after that, I literally thought that you just get a legendary automatically every time. Like I was like, oh shoot, you get a legendary every time you do it. I thought it was gonna be super easy. I didn't realize that it was only like a 1 in 5 chance that you get a legendary portal. And then it took me like 7 or 8 to get my next one. And I think on average it would take me like 7 or 8 to finally get it. Alpha Chikorita. Yeah, dude, that's fire. Latios is a freaking beautiful shiny. Yeah, my Latios. He knows Thunderbolt, Luster Purge, Draco Meteor, and Aura Sphere. Dude, Luster Purge is so goated. And then my Latios knows Calm Mind, Mist Ball, Ice Beam, Dragon Pulse. They're like a great duo, honestly. Luster Purge looks so sick. That's Latios' signature move. Dude, it's not. I don't think it's every 5 is guaranteed to be. Because I definitely went more than 5 without getting one. I think it's just like a 1 in 5 odds. Because I got 2 in a row for literally my first 2 scans, and then I think I went like 8 or 9 without getting one. Yeah, when I finally, it got to a point where I was losing hope. I just had to keep doing so many stupid 5-star battle zones. Alright, we're at 494 Chikorita. $495.
We're almost at 500 chikoritas. Oh. Yeah. Hold up. I just saw your chat. Let me send the Discord link in. For some reason, the Discord link in my channel doesn't work. But I do have a Discord. Where's the link? The Bulbasaur? lost Gardevoir. I think that's 500 though. Chikorita. Alright, that puts us at 500 Chikorita. We are halfway to odds on the second one. I'm going to take a little break, play a little ranked. Let's get into some ranked action with our boy. Let's see what Chico can't do in ranked. Alright, we got some squads. Now we can mix it up a little bit. Now we're getting down. Oh, we gotta get that red orb. And then we got a mega. Oh, we gotta get that energy in mega. Need the waterfall off. There we go. That's a W. was about to say, I can't even see this person. How does Waterfall not one-shot a Charizard? I'm gonna explain that to me. Alright, let's bring out Dragon Knights. Start thunder punching these fools. I'm glad there's someone else with a Pidgeot. I literally just had to hit them 4 times in a row to get a kill. Why is that even fun? I should use extreme speed. I feel like I should have been able to get that Thunder Punch off, but we'll take it. That was a good round. Couldn't get the win, but can't win them all. But boy doesn't know how to run Dragonite. This dude is a fucking bitch. Esteban. Jesus Christ. Well, Esteban's a freaking one-trick pony. Freaking Esteban is a one-trick pony. I figured that boy out real quick. Let's get the W this round. I'm gonna try out the Pidgeot. See if that moveset don't suck. Dude, why can't I get... What the fuck do you do about triple axle? That move is so overpowered and ranked. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm about to just start using fly on that thing. Takes 7 hits. Can't get a fucking move off, dude. Every time I need a half second to get a move up for a kill, I just die. Every time someone needs a half second to get a move up for a kill on me, it's just not a problem. What the fuck is this match, dude? Holy shit. God, these people are so bad, dude. Looks like it's me and Daniel this round. Alright, Aerodactyl. You Gyarados. Dude is just cheesing. God. Why can't these people win just like not cheesing? That would be nice. My Dragonite's here to mess around with y'all. I literally couldn't even see anything that was happening. I didn't know whose Pokemon was where. I couldn't even see my Pokemon literally at all. Gotta love it. Dude, why can't I get the extreme speed off? Oh, I can. This is such bullshit, dude.
Why are y'all gonna let that person just run around and grab items? Like, you people are so bad, dude. It's always me having to take out the other best person who would use legendaries and run around in setups. Jesus Christ. Get a move off if you could. Alright, we're just ready to start throwing out LEDs. Oh, these other people actually suck. Because the other people suck, I have to get second against the people who use unfair teams with legendaries and setups. Because they can't take them out, I have to run around and do all the work for everyone else. That's ranked battles if you don't use legendaries and spam OP mons. And run around with focus sashes and run from people and switch every time you can. Like, dude, it's just so stupid at a certain point.
we already got the pussy switching out. I think this person's cheating, and I think that's why someone else just quit, because I literally just did an outrage right through their Pokemon, and it did absolutely nothing. Yeah, this person's cheating. So that's fun. Person's literally cheating. Let's do that, little boy. Come here. Come here. Nope, can't run from that. I literally did an outrage straight. That had to just be lag, maybe. Can't catch a break, man. I'm just a sitting duck and everyone else just can't get touched. Like, what the fuck is this shit, dude? How do they get away from literally every hit? And I can't get away from one. Make it make sense. Get in the air. God damn, dude. Run from this. Dude, how many times do I have to get 1 HP away from a kill? God, this is absolute horseshit, dude. Holy fuck, dude. like when I use those stupid ass tendencies against you. Not so much, huh?
Why can't I get a move on?
Christ almighty. It's so unfair, dude. That's what I thought. Get ice punch. Eat that ice punch, Rayquaza. Should've got that first one on too. Is this what you want, Rayquaza?
We're about Team 2 now. Let's see if Team 2 can't do anything crazy.
We can go with some Swords Dance Steel Wing on. We can do a Swords Dance into a Steel Wing on an Aerodactyl. That's a good move right there.
No one's gonna see that coming.
How come when everyone else switches out, they don't get hit? When I switch out, I do get hit. When they switch out, they don't get hit. When I switch out, I do get hit. Okay, that's how the game works. Switch. When case in point, when I switch out, I do get hit. When they switch out, they don't get hit. Like I don't understand this game. I point, but okay, finally it works. Mega, and I can't Mega. God, this is retarded. Oh my god. and then it just gets all of its health back. How long does a Mega Evolution last? Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit. God, that's an awful team. Dude, this is so stupid. Like, Jesus Christ. These people can't be touched. Hit it! Oh, this is just a really dumb match right here. Listen to that, little boy. Yeah, that Pidgeotto sucks.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. These people are unreal. All you can do is just try to steal kills. Like, what is this nonsense?
God, these people are just running around with like triple setups plus a blue orb. But why does this person with Altaria always have a blue orb? What is this match? You gotta see, I switch out just in time. If I try to switch out, it's too late. If I I get a move off, they just mega. If I try to mega, like, dude, this is so stupid. Holy crap, man. God, why can Altaria not die? Holy shit. I hit Altaria like 14 times and I couldn't get one kill. Just running around with light screen, reflect, and just always have the blue orb somehow magically. Jesus, dude. God, dude, why can these people not die? Holy fuck. What are these people running? Are they running like max defense? You just know they're going to switch out. Like it's ranked is like there's not even a point of even trying to hit anybody because you literally know everyone is just going to switch out. So it's like, what's the point? Running around with the blue orb Corviknight, like what am I even supposed to do? Can't get a switch off, man. What am I even supposed to do? Ironhead? Oh, you don't like that? So Corviknight can just run around and not die. And then the second I try to counter it, I just get one shot of instant. This is so stupid. How does that one shot a Skarmory? What? need to put Stealth Rock on my Skarmory and just let these people run through rocks. Hey, what's up, Poke fan? Dude, how long does that move last for, man? Hey, what's up, Tom? Yeah, I'll probably go for like another 2 or 3 hours. This is the most ridiculous season of ranked I've ever played in now. Can I switch a Pokemon in and survive for a half of a second? How is there always a move just going where I'm switching into? Like, this doesn't even make sense. I knew he was going to switch into Gyarados. That's why I hit him with the dang. I knew he was going to switch into the Gyarados, so I got the Thunder Punch off. That was like the one good thing I did this round. God, that Charizard's weak. Yeah, dude, this season is just honestly like, it was fun for a day or two, and now I'm just like, what even is this? Alright, we're gonna do one more ranked battle, and then it's just only Chikorita for like probably 2 more hours, and I'll call it a stream. Alright, it's time to bring out Rare Awana, the Shalfa Gyarados we got today. And my Thunder Punch Dragonite. Thunder Punch Dragonite is a blessing. Season is buns is right, man. I was so hype about it, but every season, once you get to rank A, like I enjoy going from rank Z to A. Because rank Z to A, like, I'm winning 90% of my matches is easy. Once you get to, like, rank D and then up to A, it's like, the difficulty starts getting really intense. And once you're at rank A, it's just people who do this, like, to spam items and stuff. So they're using, 90% of the time, they're just using, like, the most busted possible team. Like, they're not trying stuff out. They're not having fun. I can't even get up in the air. Jesus Christ. Getting triple teamed by 5 Rayquazas. How many times do you have to hit a Staraptor? Like, what even is this, dude? Jesus Christ. Dude, why is the whole match just people strictly running away from me? Like, what is this? Like, if I start going anywhere near anyone, they instantly just start running away. And then the second I switch out or do anything, I'm just instantly one-shot KO. The fuck is this? God, my team can't do anything. Everyone is just running around with double boosted Pokemon and like red and blue orbs. This is absolutely retarded. Can I get into the air and escape this absolute madness? Jesus Christ, dude. I literally can't get a single move off on anyone, but the second I switch in or do anything, I'm just wrecked by every single person, dude. What is this? That just sums up the match absolutely perfectly. I think you can only get Tatsugiri in hyperspace. I don't even know how that Pokemon works. That thing's weird. It's like 3 Pokemon in one. I don't understand it at all. Doesn't it like turn into Dondozo? God, that was the worst match of ranked I think I've ever played. That was the most annoying one ever by far. Great, 3 Chinese named people. They're just gonna run around using light screen reflect Rotoms. Light screen reflect charged Thunderbolt Rotoms for the entire round. How can I not get an extreme speed off before an ice beam? Jesus Christ, dude. Why is everyone getting 3 moves off before I can get 1 move off? I don't know if this is like internet. Let me switch. Let me switch. Fly. Fly. Fly, damn it. Shouldn't take 45 minutes to get a move off. Get some of that stone edge, buddy. Come on, Dragon Rush it. Get in the air. There we go. God, these other people can't get a single kill. But yeah, it's literally just people who spam legendaries that win in rank. And then sometimes they're not even good, so I just defeat them anyway, but... Alright, it's time for some Thunder Punch on this Gyarados. Where you at? Come get this Thunder Punch, buddy. Thunder Punch, buddy. Come get it. God, Rayquaza, you can't even aim for it. Rayquaza's literally so big, they just run around and you can't even aim on them. Like, you can't even hit L2 to start aiming. They just run around and you can't do anything. It's so stupid, dude. Mega Rayquaza is like 100 feet long. They shouldn't even allow Rayquaza in this freaking season, dude. Everyone just runs around with Rayquazas and Rotoms. Really, everyone uses the same, like, 4 Pokemon. This is so stupid, dude. Like, this is just absolutely ridiculously unfair. I can't get a fucking move off. I think I should use the Gyarados more. You just gotta Sometimes you just gotta survive a little bit, get some pops off. You know what I'm saying? Who are you trying to use Earthquake on, buddy? It's not even worth like trying to take these quads of people out, man. It's just so stupid. What the fuck just happened? Why can't I Mega Evolve and get out of the hit? What? Jesus Christ, dude. Literally, this season of ranked, you spawn in. That just summed up this entire season of ranked. You spawn in, it's 2 Gyarados and a fucking Rotom doing a setup. You switch your Pokemon into an instant one-shot kill. That is this season of ranked. You spawn in to other people using 2 Gyarados and then a Rotom getting setups off. You try to switch to run away from the absolute madness. And then you literally switch into a one-shot kill. You get a one-shot kill, they use a Focus Sash, you don't get a kill. That is this season of ranked. The first time you can... You can't even spawn into the game, dude. You can't even spawn in and... You spawn in and just instantly get Draco Meteored. What the fuck is this season of ranked? Come on, Salamence. Do something crazy. Yo, last second. Who's the real Noah now? You'll see that last second for the win. Yeah, we'll end on that. 777. Taking out the other Noah, that's funny. Dude, Salamence just went crazy at the last second there. It's actually wild.
What a comeback. Alright, back to Chikorita.
Dude, I can't believe we got the win at the last second with that Salamence. Nah, dude, I can't take a break. I'm not even close to halfway to odds. 501. Plus, we got our Shalfa Gyarados, so... I mean, and honestly, we'll probably get some, we'll probably get something good under the tower. I just want to get Fennekin, man. Fennekin will be pretty fun, I think. Can't do Fennekin until Chikorita. We just need 3 more. In total, we've seen 501 Chikorita. Two. I did not mean to roll like that.
There's another shiny. Shiny Aggron. Another phase. Yo, how many phases is that now? Well, if this is anything like the last one, we should be pretty close, because that is now phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is phase 10. Good job, Rare Alana. Alright, let's check out this Aggron real quick. What's up with us getting the same nature twice in a row a bunch? We've had 5 naives. That's kind of weird. Of all of our Chikorita phases, let's just get a naive Chikorita. How is he using Crunch 3 times in a row?
too, chikorita.
Freaking passed out a second there, sorry.
18. Alpha Chikorita. 520. 521 chikoritas seen for the second one on phase 10. After phase 11 was when we got the first chikorita though. Oh, by the way, thank you for the like, whoever just got us to 9 likes. We are 1 away from 10, so appreciate all you guys for the support. But yeah, we're on phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And after phase 11 was when we got Shiny Chikorita number 1. So maybe we're close. Just over halfway to odds. There's another one. 522. $523. $524. 524 Chikorita. Get it by 600. I feel like there's actually a decent chance we do. That's like the number when a lot of my 1 in 1,000 shiny charm hunts start to hit. It's like right around, between like 5 and 800. I feel like I get a lot of my targets.
6. Oh, that's a chikorita, ain't it? Yeah. Alpha chikorita. 533. Hey, what's up, Tom? Sorry, I just saw your chat, man. What's going on? Still stuck in zone 20. Gotta love zone 20, man. I don't. Honestly, at this point, Gimme Go wouldn't even be a break because I'll have to go grind hyperspace and like. I want to get a good donut first. And I don't have any single berries. But I have a feeling we're close. We're at 534. Hey, I appreciate the like, man, for all the shorts today. Thank you, Tom. You're the GOAT, man. The one I have coming out tomorrow is tomorrow morning is for Shiny Alpha Electrite. That's like, I hope that one does well. I couldn't believe when I got the Alpha Electrite. Y'all will see that one tomorrow. Oh, 36. $539 chikorita.
540. Chikoritas. Hey, we just got the 10 likes on the video. Thank you to whoever gave me the 10th like. If we get the shiny right after that, I'm going to credit whoever just liked this video with the shiny. That 543.
50. We're at 547 chikoritas for our second shiny chikorita in zone 20. Oh man. This one didn't want to be easy either. $549. Alright, it's 550 chikorita. Get next load for sure.